My word! A drake! This brute has quite the temper. Wants for an opportunity to strike at its heart. That means being within range of the sword. Be wary. It's hard like that. Strike now! Well aimed to strike. Right where it hurts. Look about, Master! We got company! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Time to be heading. You're welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What's weird about this?
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Miss Trisha might be recovered by now. Shall we ask her grandmother? For word of... a condition.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Hoi! 'Twould seem who could have suspected Gran said 'twas but she's going to teach me. Oh, that reminds me. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it.
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential. It is a gladsome thing you managed to save her, Master. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I always wanted to learn. I'm going to devote myself to my...
Where are the wolves?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Time to be heading home.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine
Well met, son.
busy out today.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What's to be done about this?
I know that lass with something. My best tools and I shan't Well met, son. How might I be of service? Faring well, I hope. I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
I've got the sharpest stuff in town. I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Why, sir, you look What a pleasure to find you here. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen?
We meet again.
My back.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to
Welcome and well met.
Off to market I go.
Days like
at your
Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
I've scripted to recite once I've said my prayers.
none of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Welcome and well met.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayers.
Now here's a welcome sight. Welcome.
Look at the crowd. Couldn't turn his eyes on
This right now.
Am I shedding?
Oh, good to see everyone is
Stomach's complaining. It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
It's been a hard day.
Oh. Why, good day, sir.
I'll just send off what I can.
Look,
while I'm
as
in
long
town.
as you please.
I'm off to the tavern.
New day beckons. If 'twere up to me, I would never leave. Where and when I can.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Well met, son. How might I be of
To
service?
try to enjoy life where and when I can.
I know every
Can't
place.
work as late as I used to anymore. Might as well take a look while we're here, then.
Faring well, I hope.
Look, as long as you please.
Wait to see what the day brings.
Bunch of fellows.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. All Vernworth. Much obliged. Peruse at your leisure.
Can't put a price on the peace.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Look as long as you please.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
I know. Sense thinking too far in anyhow.
Make room for my next shipment.
Let's take it easy today.
What's to be done about this? The world could use more places like this.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's giving me an aching back. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not a care in the world.
Take it easy
Just as
today.
it should.
my wares?
Need anything?
What was it I had to do?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. Come to brighten my day with a tale or two.
No shame in letting down your hair. There's got to be some.
Things like this make me glad to be alive.
Fancy a look at my wares? Get on my feet as I wander about. See what he's doing, sir.
Calm down. In vogue.
There's adventure to be had if one only seeks it. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
5. So if all you
Many thanks. I appreciate. Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. Peruse at your leisure.
Quiet life. I live to a ripe old age.
Laughter is the foundation of all goodwill.
I'm dead on my feet. But much to do yet.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. Off to market I go.
fancy a look at my wares?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then. I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Dead on market I go.
Fancy a look at my
What was it
wares?
I had to do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll put a price on
Someone to talk to.
Need anything?
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to... I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I think you've seen long.
Whatever am I to do?
How might I be of service?
I could do with a few more hours.
I know every place here.
Times are hard.
Tad Rowdy.
What a pleasure to find you here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll put a price
Lots to
on
do.
Mind crowds. The noise.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Always another errand to see to.
Look as long as you please.
Am I shouting?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in Alvern. Much obliged.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps on the scrape.
There'll be a few heavy curses about.
Well met, sir.
Please have mercy.
Welcome.
So bloody hard.
On all sides.
Tis too late to
Whatever
turn the
am I
tide.
to do?
My fate is sealed.
I find any turncoats.
Always another errand to see to.
The rules at your done. I'm off to the tavern. Time to be heading home. I can but trust my faith will guide me through.
It's been a hard day.
Try all I might. I can't get this. I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Working this. Fields, all I know. I'm not stopping.
May the heavens shield us from
At your neck.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Let's check my stock before.
Gotta be somewhere.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of the long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find the solution in you. But I'm certain there is one.
If I could.
Well met, sir.
You know when you breathe your last.
Where was I headed?
Look as long as you please.
What should I get up to today?
Catching naught but fry of late.
The road's at your left.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
So tired. I barely the bin to tie my boots.
I'm in fine fettle today. Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Try all I might. I can't get the soft of my skin.
Only fools
Look
and
as
urchins.
long as you please. Bit black. Come from it.
The road's at your left.
It's been a hard day.
Welcome.
I might nod off.
The road's at your left.
Relaxing up at night. Puts me in the mood for a song.
Catching naught but
Look
fry of
as
late.
long as you please.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
The road's at your left.
What should I get up to today?
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Try all I might. I can't get this.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Hi, good day, sir.
I've trained for this.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner. That's a good look on you.
If I see that bat again, I'll gut it myself.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
From bad to worse.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
These old bones grow weary. My knees have been acting up of late.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
If I could, I'd never leave
Laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. My knees have been acting up in the
All I need right here.
Still a while to go before your shift's over.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I've trained for this.
Living's hard, but dreams are
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Whoa. What manner of fish? Fancy look at my wares?
barely scraping by.
Let's see. Where to next?
Good day, sir. What might you be... How grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
What to make of this? Might learn a new dish. Well, everything's interesting.
Lots to do. Wait for the new equipment to time.
Aye.
Well, seen in fine spirits.
Perhaps a stroll through town.
Always a new thing to
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Suppose I best earn my keys.
This town must have me.
Lots to do. Fancy a look at my wares?
I could almost nod off where I stand.
You understand? Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Can't help but talking on this.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I thank you. Would you accept?
Only fools walk into peril unprepared.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
best make myself scarce. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's been a hard day.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Tis high time I made for home.
Anyone seeking to disturb the peace answers to me.
Can't place what 'tis, but the sea's strange.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit state to perform. 'Tis quiet.
Not game enough to hang about here. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Not my kind of place, this.
I'd better make myself scarce.
Pretty well. Just have more places.
I'm billet, he's here. Gotta earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Life's been pretty kind to me.
All them grown like fangs on stone. Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days. Not much fun to be around here.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Welcome to browse my wares.
Have nightmares if I let myself.
My woes may have no go away.
Time to be heading home.
A lonely place. But not without not much
All this hustle and bustle doesn't wait.
Welcome.
Greetings. Faring.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
How's
life treating you?
time to catch myself up.
Welcome.
Around town. I'll go on an adventure of my own.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeed. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen...
I've a no sooner
Hail!
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Well met, sir. Fancy a candle? Fine wares all.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Doctor Phyllis, my head will roll if force goes around. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Here at last.
We shall wait here till...
You follow me.
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
I'd sooner stay out and back where possible.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
It's my back's acting up.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious. You might.
I'd sooner stay out and back where it's possible.
Clap this blackguard in irons.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear. My word, you mean to say that you could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent King Sven appears to...
Me?
Then start searching.
Forget this room turned up. I'll head out first and speak. Sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
How? I'm tired of breaking my back. Not sure how to trouble it, if I'm honest. Fine place. Cast off the stress. See this peace protected.
Such quietude is a blessing. I'm just grateful. All this hustle and bustle was look as long as you can growl. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Hail!
I shall be your shadow.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Hello, you. Faring all right?
Shame.
Don't fret now. You've got twice their pluck.
Welcome.
Faring well, I hope. We're lonely lot. Fettled today.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be this scrap? This alone can prove little. To think, 'tis a surprise. But if Regent King Sven, you have done well, your majesty.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
How very peculiar.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain. I'd quite like it.
Now there's a worthy prize. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Why, they're all enamored with me. Fair wind's coming. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Feel deary with no one about.
Best make haste.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
It's a shame. Just how I like it.
I shan't brook any... My thanks.
waiting on that report.
Such quietude is a blessing. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
There's ought to be said.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I'd not come. 'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with you are more than welcome.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much. I'm ill fond of the dark. Getting proper rest is an important... A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Speak your will and I'll see it.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Best check my stock
good to
before a
see
customer
everyone
comes
in
along.
such fine spirits.
Where to now?
Bit bland.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go
Time to be heading home.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This may require
This plays out better than the last.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Fancy a look at my wares? What should I get up?
Tranquil places.
From bad to worse. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Very well, I hope.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Very well, I hope.
What should I get up to?
They'll wish they
One can never be too careful.
You seem in fine spirits.
My back isn't weak.
Good day, sir.
Washing all my troubles clean away this place.
What should I do? Where to next? Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Time to be heading home.
What might you be looking for?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Remember me, sir? Naught but fry. Time to head to market, methinks.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
I like to come here.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Gotta crack a few skulls.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Was it I had planned for the morrow?
All this quiet. There's aught about.
Astounding.
What else needs doing? Are you... No, I must be mistaken.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Where are you off to today, then?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Done near enough of wastrels. Time to head to market, methinks.
Got to get the floors mopped, clothes cleaned. Bunch of sluggards. Need new blood.
I do so enjoy our talk. Well, that's just great.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
Wait for the new equipment.
Politic this morning.
My back. I'd fight better if I had an elderly wall.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Ah, I see. 'Twas under... You must. Thus, for the sake... Though it pains me to...
I'll have...
Do you perchance... Well, tell no other soul. Afeared of invite, yet the loss of a new... I had hoped the sight would seem it was not to be. In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than...
Seems we understand each other, you and I.
You came to see me? How fine!
Often another adventure.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well met. This here's... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good...
Not half bad.
What to make of this?
I haven't seen my husband in some time.
Let's see a book.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
If I sleep on my woes...
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Well met. This is... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the...
Impressive. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I don't feel safe here.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
to save your own skin.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I'll take room for my next shipment.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Tis quiet about.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
My sword arm could use some work. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Taming a four-anti pirate? Now, this is a place to get one.
Dead on my feet.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I can feel it.
All I have is how to spend the day.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
Always grow weary.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Just about had my fill of this rubbish.
How might I be of service?
work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Till the passenger comes along. This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Off we trot.
I'm in fine fettle today.
These soldiers lack discipline.
What should I get
Some
up
of us
to
get complacent,
today?
but I train every day. At least here I can let down my hair.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Now it is a welcome sight.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of...
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Suppose I ought check the wheels before
Might as well
I'm nodding
head
off
out.
where
I
I
must
stand.
earn
I'm in
the
no
people's
rush.
faith.
One must take pride in their charge. One must take pride in their charge.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Is aught amiss here, Arisen?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are lead.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Tiring, being so alert all day long.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry
Lost
stocked
track of
these
time.
days.
Nodding off where I...
Anyone gives me trouble, then takes a steal.
Lost track of time.
Leaning a four
This
I'm
place
too
is too
tired.
comfortable.
The townspeople depend on me.
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
There are...
What should I get up to today?
One must take pride in their charge.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Might try my hand at a new trick.
sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. No rest for the weary. 'Tis a chance to prove our mettle.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Anyone?
Look, Master! Goblins!
I'm unsure how best to proceed. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Sun's light has grown dim. Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
What's happened?
That's worth celebrating.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You can do better than that.
Reached the end of my days.
That was a near thing.
Even a single step is worth.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
One must take
Some of
pride
us get
in their charge.
complacent, but I train every day.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Catch naught but fry of late.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
That's in ship. But not at the expense of my duty.
What's going on?
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
You dare incite my wrath?
Fear not, you're safe with me. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Oh dear.
Could use more places like this.
Today's light brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope. I see which way the wind's blowing.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary. Fine wares all.
This isn't
You're an
much to
odd
go on.
soul. Nothing wrong with that, mine.
Every new meeting is
What
an
should I
adventure
get up
in
to today?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who from the pains he took, that alone is reason the Regent Kin he bids you to use this opportunity to. I shall ensure that the door to the
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
I'd love to talk with you.
Days like this make
Well met, sir.
Only fools and urchins boast of their.
I like to come here when I'm.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
You follow me.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
really would have been better off if they cut.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
I read this rather than forgot why I came. Got to work about my
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and didn't take the contents out onto the floor. Should have heard the charging out.
Still, I suppose it's not much to worry about. It's not as if there's been...
naught for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Dull minutes for us are assigned all.
What business could be...
I would not presume however, it...
Oh, perhaps the ball... Oh, as if and now. If...
Surely none more
Indeed.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having... Something tells me this shan't be the... Off you go now. Off you go now. If you...
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Such quietude is
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
We must consider the needs of the common folk as well.
Would that such peace reigned... It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Where are you headed, sir?
Let's take it easy today. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
Where you off to?
Always the same. Day after day. Just
Where you off to?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest. Let me see. Pray make haste in Amiga clue. Though the political situation, I fear such a part. At any rate, I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned and ere it slips my mind.
Jesus. Now there's a name to remember.
Where you off to?
Welcome to the stuff. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extra...
Are you? No.
Welcome.
I must be mistaken.
when you breathe your last.
I'm not sure what
It's a good time, this place.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
If you wanted to go for a drink, I would say no.
What to make of this?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new has. Why, sir, you look exquisite. to brighten my day with a tale or two. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. How Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist. Speak your will and I'll see it done.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so...
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I just pray for I get to lead a quiet life.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am.
This place is very dreary.
Fair winds coming. I can feel it.
Spy already. All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Can't you see I'm on duty?
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Nice place, this.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. more cunning than I can expect.
This isn't worth my time.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? It is clear we are little welcome here.
Karim, kem morvea kuru yo. Halan lomemel. I am called Der. My brother taught me. I learned the others of your. Oh, but I cannot stay.
An de martyr heror an me oja för lis finden.
Your presence is a soothing one. You have my gratitude.
Lis findelna. Arta here, courier.
Ignorant!
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Your presence is a soothing one. Many thanks.
drawn to quiet spots like this.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
No easy answers here.
Suppose I better get to work.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Arrive late.
My legs are stiff as boards.
Shield us from his
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I do so enjoy our talks.
May have holders around. See what's selling there.
Wonder what's going on in town.
What to make of this?
Peace and quiet.
I'm going to go exploring.
Good day, sir.
I'm sure I can handle
What
this.
day, sir?
Quite sure.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle. Oh, that's a good look on you.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Do stop.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Love waking up knowing anything can happen. Nobody's like this when you plan to What should I get up to?
Entering all day is tiring work.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall. I found a place with some useful materials for enhancing our...
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day. Welcome.
I can see myself doing a few.
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
Now it is a welcome sight. Something smells divine. Ingredients are what you need of me.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I'll harvest what I can, should it?
What do you think? Does this... Brilliant!
What about this place?
I'm dead on my feet. But I've much to do yet.
Can't say I've any tidings. Splendid!
Or you need him. Appreciate it.
Is it true? You're...
Huzzah! I've not much to offer you. Thank goodness!
If I sleep on my work...
Say,
That's it!
got any on? This one's ours, and...
What you need of me? Just what I was waiting for! Where you off to?
I spend my day... How extraordinary. What do you think? Brilliant! Here to ask, aught of me. You've my gratitude.
The other day... What's going on? You can't help. You've my thanks.
Aye? Thanks.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
What business would you have with our Impressive.
I'm quite sure I will. Someone must have heard my prayers.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure.
I'm always willing. What a nice surprise!
How vast this...
You looking for... Appreciated. Some other time, maybe.
Got a hankering. That's it!
Make it... Thanks, cuz.
I'm frightfully... I'm in your debt.
What brings you?
Not half bad.
Well met. I appreciate that.
Might you spare us?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll call it.
This makes my hair stand on end.
I'm at the end of my rope.
Hail!
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
The crops all benefit from all this sunshine.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Well, I hope. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Would that all my days were so
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Whatever am I to do?
How's life treating you?
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
Delights might there be to find in town today?
You should come round for tea sometime.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Only care I have is how to
Whatever am I to do?
Might we? You have my fullest confidence. Impressive.
Do you want something more than I'll throw in?
I'm going to go exploring.
Dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
This isn't much to go on.
Job better
My
be worth it.
feet always lead me.
Bloody early.
It's naught but fry of late.
Days like this and get some sleep. I just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
What was I to do today? Let's check my ledger.
There are worse things that... I fought along the most valiant fighter. To see... Night, should you need to communicate in Elvish, ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen?
Are you? No, I must be mistaken.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day. I really would have been better off alone.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I quite like it. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. I'm inclined
Fools
better.
and urchins boast of their kind.
Oh, could use a rest. Look, as long as you please.
A mug of ale is just fine.
Hello, you. Faring all right?
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
No easy answers here.
Welcome.
Might head to market.
Where are you off to?
I'd not say no to a bit of company if you've time. What a waste of time.
What else needs doing?
The only care I have is how to spend the day.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
Peruse at your leisure.
As a reward for your Majesty's effort, you will, of course, require rain.
Where are ye off to, eh?
Where are you off to?
Barely scraping by.
Quite a predicament.
You've gone enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
There's ought to be said peace and quiet. I quite like it here. Not sure why I'm trolling, if I'm honest.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Any patron will do, so long as they're gentle.
It's on me to bear what younger. I just pray like to lead a quiet life.
Mayhap I ought to ask.
My Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your... And recall, if the proof I suppose there is save deliver. Still, if you... 3 days. I shall wait patiently.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Good to see you, Master.
What am I supposed to do?
May this day bring delights to you.
Trolling does a number on my shoulders.
There's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Stomach's growling. Time for an end.
That's such peace. Reigned eternal.
Dare say I can forget all my troubles.
You wish to but of course, go to his manor come night.
Not good will come of this.
Such quietude is a blessing.
You are not permitted to be...
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
This place is awful dull.
Oh,
Can't complain.
I'll have to remember this place.
Such quietude is a blessing.
A fine place to sit and gather one's...
Regent Kin Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Here at last.
Allard. Long have I visited his... I recall that he... Mayhap. Shall I summon... You could make use of his absence. Excellent. Once you've seen him to...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once we've seen him leave. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
We might make use of this as evidence.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? And it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
more time than I know how to spend. What should I get up to?
I wonder if today's
I'll train if things half done.
grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
Well, that's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you're so inclined, Master. 'Tis as you say.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important...
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then. Oh, I don't know about you. Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much. I'm not tired in the least.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
I knew it to be so. Here already, are we? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
I've a nose for rumors of every ilk.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Not much going on.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Sir, I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. All that remains is to end. I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a is that I can't bring myself. Come with me.
That's nice picture.
Allard is in the room to. Never mind the mask.
At last. It feels... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. I think 'twould be best. Should we both make till then?
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
We're camping here again, are we?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I always draw the short straw come in leaves.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Be they friend? Clearly not. I'm all for smelling the roses, but now I'd rather press on. It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. There's...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Stop!
Put up a fight.
My magics are at your disposal. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Mel. Stuff.
Mustn't let it burn.
I quite like it.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were alas, and 'twould wound. If you're curious, the man's home is located.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. So, we meet again.
What shall I do today?
I've been here so long.
I've little enough gold to spend.
To each their own, as they say.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in. Well then, son, how might I be of service? Hail! Somehow my feet always carry me. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do.
You must remember to dust the shelves.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? My bed.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about us.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Puts me in the mood for a song of yours.
But to sleep and dust before I think of
If
supper.
I could, I'd never be.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Oh, where was I found again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I sleep on my worries, it may have to go away.
Each new day is a chance to turn a profit.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My bed.
I know every face here.
Sharp as excellent.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
nice to see everyone out and about.
If I sleep on my
To
woe,
each their own, as they say.
well met, son. How might I be of service? Tad rowdy.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I hope the weather holds.
Somehow my well met, son. How might I be of service?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
You've got to sweep and dust
My
before
bed.
you can
I
start.
take the one way as sharp as this. Have I find myself some work?
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
Tranquil places.
I don't know what to do.
Somehow
I wish
my
I
feet
could go on an
always carry
adventure.
me.
I could do with a few more hours.
Puts me in the mood for a song. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Got to try to
This
enjoy
is
life
nice
where and when I
place,
can.
the more the merrier. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Living hard.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Got to try to
I
enjoy
know that
life where
last
and when I can.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
All this worrying's giving me achy backs.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Now, where was that? He's
Can't put
busy
a
out
price on
today.
peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares? Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Always another errand to see to.
Puts me in the mood for a song. Fancy a look at my wares?
Don't mind crowds.
I know every
Noise
place here.
hates
If I sleep on my woe, may
Always another errand to see to.
Don't know it now until you get it.
well met, son. How might I be of
If it
service?
were up to me,
Ready for the morrow.
I'd never leave. I wish I could go on an adventure.
Shake things
I'd
up.
never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, I'm dead on my
Tranquil
feet.
places such as this are real treasures.
If I sleep on my woe, mayhap they'll go. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tis busy out today.
Pleasant
Not
breeze.
selling.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up. How might I be of service?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Best head to Mars
Times are
before it
hard
slips my mind.
and barely scraping by.
I end up well met, son. How might I be of service? Day of rest. Now here's a welcome.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Ready for the morrow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Not to think on my another day, another adventure.
I wish I could go on an adventure when I can.
Well
Would
met,
that I
son.
could spend
How
all
might I be
day
of
here.
service? Somehow my feet always
My bed
carry me.
and I shan't resist.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Well met, son.
Nice to
How
see
might I be
everyone
of
out and
service?
about.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Times are hard and barely scraping by.
Time to be heading.
I'll take any chance.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
How might I be of service?
Home, even if with no
Tranquil places such as this
And barely
are real
scraping by.
treasures.
My bed needs. And I shan't resist.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Have I find
I
myself
can't wait to
some
see
work?
what
Well
the
met,
day
son.
holds.
How might I be of service?
If I could, I'd never go.
I could do with a few more hours.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Fancy a look at my wares? Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up. Puts me in the mood for a song.
Something good will come of today. I just know
Well
it.
met, son. How might I be of service?
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
You always seem to fly when I'm here.
Well, it's been a hard day. How might I be of service?
It is busy out today. I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Not a care in the world.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Just as it should be.
I'm dead on my feet.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Oh, where was I found again?
Something's really scary. I just know. I've never seen
Pretty
one.
kind to me.
Well then, son, how might I be of
I've the
service?
spirit of a woman half my
I'll
age.
turn all the gold I can while I'm here.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Always
ready for
another
tomorrow.
end to see to.
A tad rowdy.
This place is lovely. I might stay
Well then, son,
there.
how might I be of service?
Times are hard.
I'm not getting
The
any
boy
more
is scraping by.
Lots to do. Well then, son, how might I be of
It is
service?
busy out today.
What a sweep and dust
Mm.
before things.
Well then, son, how might I be of
I've
service?
just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Chance to
Something
put
good will
my
come of
feet
today.
up
I
with a
just
squelching
know.
Be away to earn more coin than this.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
I ought to turn in.
Let's see. Where to next? Fancy a look at my wares?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Something good will could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
A tad rowdy.
I can't wait to see what the day
Fancy a look at my
holds.
wares?
Can't put a price on peace.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Well then, son, how might I be of
There's got
service?
to be something fun to do.
Stomach's complaining.
I could use
I'll
a
have an
bit of
early
peace and
supper.
quiet.
Time to be heading. Fancy a look at my wares?
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I know
Something
every
good will
face
come of
here.
today. I just know it.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? There's adventure.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I know every face here.
Dead on my feet.
Well then, son, how
It's
might I
nice to
be of
see
service?
everyone out and about.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
It is busy out today.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Almost wish it would have day.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when
Well
I
then,
can.
son, how might I be of service?
Use a bit of peace and quiet.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places such as this.
It is busy out today.
Complaining.
What should
I'll
I
have
get
an
on?
early supper.
I'll
And
take
this
any
is
chance.
really
Well then, son,
scary.
how might I
I've
be of
never
service?
seen one. Sometimes
Sleep and dust
If I
before
could,
things.
I'd never be.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
if 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
Lots to do.
Even after a day of rest. No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Something dead on my feet. I just know it.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
This place is lovely. I might stay there.
Fancy a look at my
Not a
wares?
care in the
Dust
world.
before things.
Just Just as it should be.
It's been a hard day.
Chance to put my face up on welcome as fine ale.
Eyes on what they use.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There's an adventure to be had.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Faring well, I hope.
Had my fill of this ruckus. I could do with a few more hours.
No hurry to leave.
What should I get up to? Fancy a look at my wares?
I wish I would do an adventure. I can't wait to see
Fancy a
what
look
the
at my
day
wares?
holds.
Like the spirit of a woman half
Dead
my
on my
age.
feet.
Tad rowdy.
Well, that's
I could use a
How
bit
might
of
I
peace
be
and
of service?
quiet.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Dead on my feet.
Well, then, son, how might I be of service?
It's been a hard day.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm dead on my feet.
Lots to do.
This place is
With a sleep and dust before I think of supper.
Well, then, son, how might I be of service?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Now here's a welcome to
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tad rowdy.
Pleasant breeze. I could do with a few more hours. Tis busy out today.
Gladly stay rowdy.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gladly stay a while.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. I can't wait to see what the day
Well,
holds.
then, son, how might I be of service?
Dear me.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. I could use a bit of peace and quiet. I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't put
Tis
a price
busy
on
out
peace
today.
and quiet.
Dead on my feet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The monster's really scary and tiring. I've never seen no troubles.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm not getting anyone away. If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
Well, then, son,
getting
how
anyone
might I be of
My
service?
bed's and a sharp resist.
Oh, good to see everyone in
Fine place.
I could do with a few more hours.
Put to sleep and dust
Well,
before
then,
I
son,
think of supper.
how might I be of service?
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well, then, son, how might I
I'm
be
in
of service?
fine fettle today.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Like the spirit of a woman half my
Fancy a look at my
Tis
wares?
busy out
Now
today.
here's a welcome to
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
How might I be of service?
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
I to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age. Spirit of a woman half my age.
This looks as good a place as any.
You seem in fine spirits.
To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
What should I get up to?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not a care in the world.
I can't put a price on peace and quiet.
There's a certain charm to this place, I must say. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm dead on my feet.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Could use a bit of peace and
I
quiet.
ought to turn in for the night.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
How might I be of service?
Something good will
Eyes
come
are
up
what
today.
they
I just know it.
I ought to turn in
Well
for
met,
the
son.
night.
How might I be of service?
I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I know every face here. Pleasant breeze.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Lots to do. Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't put a price on
Life
peace
can
and
be
quiet.
tiring even if you've no troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Oh, good to see everyone in
Something good will come up today. I just
Fancy
know
a look at my
it.
wares?
Not a care in the world.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Not selling.
You're an odd sort. Nothing wrong.
Let's take it easy.
What are you up to?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Where are you off to?
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ale. What a delight.
What to do? Plenty of gossip to hear. Nothing's harder than
Well
your
met,
dogs
sir.
today.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As it ought shall change, once if your Majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary. Oh, Metzer. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. I've a no
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
How's life treating you?
I'd fight better if I had an owl to keep me
Well
warm.
met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
All the best tales come from travel.
Was I headed? Well met, sir.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Mine, 'tis he. I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and your patronage is much.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I'm yours to command, Arisen. How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day. Off we go then. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Bit bland.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
You're worrying. You aren't living.
How
so-
dare you!
All this patrolling does number on my shoulder.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Apart from my joints, I've not been.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
All things can...
Victory!
Some meat would be
You are
nice.
the place.
It was so costly.
Feel at ease.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Need anything?
What work needs doing? Well then, son. How might I be of service?
This is it. I've been forsaken. Well, hello there, sir. That's kind of you. Well, hello there, sir. Well, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely off... was a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our note...
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
How might I be of service?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own
Now I've got and stepped in
Must
it.
be pretty kind.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
You think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Ready to tackle today's adventures?
Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
So, we meet again.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
I trust you are in good. I have a task for you, if you would. I appreciate the jest.
Isn't there anything to...
I appreciate. Pray, take this.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll...
I've been on my feet all day. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
My bed calls, and a sharp resist. No one to come to my aid.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You may take it. I can call. Not to mention, I've already read it. If you would speak of tones, I'd fain oblige. If I were you. Tremendous.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Townspeople depend on me. There's a number on my shoulders.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Faring well, I hope.
Find a tavern for a drink and some gossip.
I can but trust my faith will guide me true.
All this work and not a shred of
Oh,
gratitude.
how lovely.
Good to see you.
What to make of this? Let it burn.
Precious little time. I'm a man of leisure at heart, it seems.
I'll need... to replenish my stock before long.
What's this all about?
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I suppose I ought not shirk rehearsal.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this. What delights might there be to find in town today?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
I've the presence to command any stage.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling. Mayhap I'll seek out a town
Might head
I've
to
yet
market.
to visit.
In need of a few things. Now there's a hassle I could do without.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
I suppose I ought not shuck rehearsal.
What delights might there be to find in town today? You don't know a town till you've met its people. There's got to be a way to earn more coins than this.
I've the presence to command any stage.
Only care I have is how to spend the day. Now, where was I bound again?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
I'll need to replenish my stock before long. How am I to pay these debts? Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit. Off to market I go, just as it should be. Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here. What delights might there be to find in town today?
soldiers need
You
better
don't know a
training.
town till you've met its people. Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder? There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this. Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here. Only care I have is how to spend the day. It's nice to see everyone out and about. How am I to pay these debts? Not selling. Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
What delights might there be to find in town today? How am I to pay these debts? Not selling. You don't know a town till you've met its people. No shame in letting down your hair now and then. There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this. I'll need to replenish my stock before long. know a town till you've met its people.
Mustn't let it burn.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Someone will buy it.
Always another errand to see to.
Suppose I ought to.
Might learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
I don't tell half as many lies as my
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Wanted to go for a drink, not say no.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? What a delight.
I'd love to talk with you.
Good to see you looking well.
Say again.
Do I know you from
Fine wares all.
What is life without a little spice?
Welcome to the Star. How kind of you.
Where are you off to?
Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent, I believe it is worthy of yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. Tis an entry permit, allowing passage. I doubt any would. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served. This oracle, indeed, 'twas by the oracle knows much of the.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
I'd not say no to a bit of company around time.
A full... the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and...
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be...
This way, if you please.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Not good will come of this. Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Just how I like it.
Preparations.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
This hour is far from comfortable. Quiet means worthwhile.
I know how to spend. My stomach's growling.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
When does my watch end?
Wait for the new equipment coming.
I'd gladly while away an afternoon.
Barely lift their swords.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. A good Good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
What else needs doing?
Gladly stay on.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Don't complain, Joey.
Mayhap I ought take stock. See what's needed.
I've got time for a natter if you do.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can do. Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Off we trot. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
I lament
I've got
this
to
calling
focus.
I've chosen
The
your
shift's
side.
only just begun.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
It's been a hard day.
I lament this calling I've chosen at
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Consarns. I'm nodding off where I stand.
My bed calls, and as sharp as it.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Heavens, no! We're still in the fight!
You shall answer for this.
Goblins approach! That's enough.
This is an outrage!
I mislike Dare inside my rock.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Batal is easily spotted with its terrain of red earth.
You can almost smell the soil on the breeze.
Little time.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I've been on my feet.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
At least here
Anyone
I can
gives
let down
me
my
trouble,
hair.
they'll taste steam.
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
Is aught amiss here, Rose?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
One would think we're on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
I knew it to be so.
Must hold out till someone comes to lead us.
Not good will come of this.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
What ought I to do?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Lost track of time. This place is too
What
comfortable.
must needs be done?
We'll pull through yet!
What to do? What to do?
I'll not stand for this.
You dare!
We're still in the fight! We'll pull through yet!
That went well!
Anyone
What ought I to do?
tastes steam. I've not an inkling of what to do.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
First enemy.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Lots to do. A precious little time.
How might we approach yon spire?
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Oh,
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
time to be heading home.
Rise up! Harpies are upon us! Fear not, you're safe with me.
You can do better than that!
What to make of this?
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it. I'd not say no to a bite myself. Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through. There, chest! Help me to open it, Arisen.
Say, did you know Sir Lysandra?
Well, if they're not caught...
You ever heard of the... There's no lack of talk is. I thought only fools turned to banditry. But if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lysandro.
They call themselves the and worse still, they are without scruples. What say you? Would you lend... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. even just to pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, by my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
Well now, this is a nice surprise. Care for some tea?
If you're e'er in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid.
Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you.
There's been more trouble. It seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Northfield's...
I've a request to make. If you're willing to. My humblest thanks.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. You've given me much to think about. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. These ox carts seen better days. The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. That's just what I was thinking. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Witness my magics! This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments. Can't wait to find out what's inside. Oh! A hobgoblin! That's quite enough. Witness my magics! Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
Is it a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst?
port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Feast your eyes on this! Quite the temper.
Aim for the creature's heart.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look there! Hot bear! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Many thanks, sir.
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Witness my ire.
Mayhap I'll come here with my daughters.
This is an outrage! It's the end of days.
Wait! Don't leave...
My thanks. Don't be modest.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Sun descends.
Where we do not fall prey to any ambush.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Slayer skin. Nothing for me. I like that. You retard, Arisen. We're overflowed.
This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
That ladder looks promising. But we'll have to drop it down from above. There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Over here.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
First blood's always...
You all right?
Halt, I said!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout.
I believe their hideout lies so...
Good. We're here.
Oi! Don't hurt children.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it!
We've got an intruder. I'll go...
Coming here was the last mistake.
You're going to regret that.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Son of a...
Seems we've enemies in our midst. You'll not live to regret this.
Drop all your valuables.
Consider me your bulwark. You wish me to return? At once, Master. At first glance, it seems impossible, but unless I am mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
No, no, no. Am I going...
Come on! This way! I need to get you out. That's what Lento said, so come on, you lot. He'll keep us all... They're already here! Run!
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
This appears to be the Coral Snake's hideout. Capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
That's just what I was thinking.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. That's the spirit. Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up. This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing. Come on, don't drag this. Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hugo!
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo.
The job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader will interrogate the lad. The coral snakes are still an enigma.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad. But... he was one of them.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? That's quite the drop. Just keep moving, won't you? No room for carelessness. We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come on then.
Seems your luck. The Seymour fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
'Tis easily done.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Could you come over here? You'll not live to regret this. What's this all about? There's water trickling through the cracks here. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
The enemy flails before you, Arisen.
People like that, and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Never fear, for I am here. There's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on and we'll be transported somewhere new.
A fine thing, this. It's almost as though it was placed here for our benefit.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's just grand.
appears we've found a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Welcome, sir. Doubly. So if you're here to bar, hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Never fear, for I am here.
Here you are, Master. Hope you like it. I found it myself. Where the Benin Harpy's venom? It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Say, have you seen any tellies? Here's the curious, would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more.
What business have you here?
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happened, now, I've noticed you tend to... So I thought you might prefer a home of your... A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Interested in my wares?
I was a girl.
I've been here so long.
Looking for aught in particular?
Finish it tomorrow.
Oh, well met. Do come again.
What to do? Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
This may require a delicate...
We forget that everything's contemplation.
No one around here to...
I suppose I ought Looking for aught in particular?
Might you be looking to enlist? But not at the expense of my duty.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
What should I get up to today?
Turn in for the night.
Swapping stories is one of life's great.
I found such solace in prayer.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
Those who lose their life, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you are always welcome to return.
My thanks. Much appreciated.
Those who lose their lives, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, 'tis surely a miracle.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
let my fur lie how it may.
Suppose that's enough for them, eh?
Come on, have a look.
This looks as good a place as any.
Dead on my feet.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Any loose coin about?
I have no issue.
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then. Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
I have a dozen letters to see to today. They'll wish they'd helped.
Go on, have a look.
Wish 'twere always night. And only had to sleep.
Ah, well met. Fortunately for us, mayhap through speaking...
Boy, walking about with you from Vermont? Well, got to save it. But I've got a heart of... All you've got to do is prove if you're bested, then we'll take all... Put your back into it!
That's enough.
Oi, oi, oi. I don't believe it. You took down every last one of them. Right. Well, suppose you're free to use this place as you like now. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce?
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward scarpered. As for you, here, take this. 'Tis the man's purse. Consider it
I don't believe it. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I must admit, you're quite formidable. It is safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword, by the by. Perhaps our...
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Let me think on that a while.
'Tis safe to say you've piqued... As I've said, I'm a sellsword.
Pray be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to...
Amazing.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
These whelps have talent, but they lack discipline.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Finish it tomorrow.
Not selling.
Well met. Living's
What should I
hard.
get up to today?
Dreams
Barely
are free.
dragged my arse out of bed. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
A device of fascinating construction built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. My magics are at your disposal. Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
To blow our foes away! Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Over here.
Say, have you...
Aye, they caught someone. Captain Benjamin's all bent up. Tell is, Eastern...
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout.
Fancy a look at my wares? This tavern is open to try, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Amazing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. Even though I know not what manner of person you, I would be glad to offer you a residence. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen. Simply show it to one of the They are harsh in their A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wish aught would happen to shake things up. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.